Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Accidental Grenade and we are back for more BetRivers Poker here on your St. Patrick's Day stream. Ready to get live here. I'm just going to be sending the stream live on YouTube as well as Twitch, Twitter, and Kick. I think we're getting live everywhere right now. Should be capturing chat as well. All right, let's get into the action here. Oh, fold here. We are in the $20 Classic and the 10-cent, 20-cent cash games so far. And you might be noticing that I'm dressed a little differently. I chose this outfit certainly out of my own volition. My life is my own. I'm not instructed what to do, how to act, what to wear by anyone of diminutive stature or otherwise. I'm a man. I am the man of the house, and this is what I thought I would look best in today. Shall we raise? Like the back of my hand. Hello, hello. Fast as I can. Down on my knees, Virgin Mother of Prayer. You check, I will bet river. Don't tell me you have like King Jack and you're gonna call. Be annoyed. Thank you. Got a $5 cube sit and go here. Man, it is hard to see out these glasses though. These might not last the whole stream, folks. I'm a desperate man. Thank you for changing the title. Did I not change the title? I didn't hit send. Thank you. I did not hit done on the title. Thank you, SMF. I appreciate it. It's literally sitting there in the tab, and I just didn't hit the last button. Cash game, we got ace king. Let's make it like 8. They are very concerned about my betting, huh? And they're gonna jam here on 7-6 deuce. Fine. Fine. I'm a desperate man. Try to trap that player probably. I mean, it's only one data point, but we'll revise if we come across new datum. A new piece of data. See bet here on queen 7. I'll call. Really? A boat? We get called by worse? I don't think we get called by worse, really. Yeah, we're not getting called by that, so... Lol. I was trying to think, like, would the Jack of Clubs have called if we jammed there? Probably not, right? Not for a lot of players, anyway. Maybe for that player. Away. Raise here, big blind defends. We got Jack 7 of diamonds. Oh, the Frisco Bay. I got. Chop it up. Even you, how did you finish up in the mini main? Won it. We took it down for 269 last night. Long heads up match, but we got it done. All right, sure, let's do it. A7 of spades. What do you got? Ace 9. Oh, a 7. Oh, a 10 on the river. All right. We suck, they resuck. Tale as old as time. Other tournaments we'll be playing this evening. We'll be playing a lot of the typicals. We'll be playing the nightly $20 classic, the 50, the Benjamin, maybe some others along the way. Just to make this dock my home on the dock of the bay. Otis Redding, man, this guy was very young when he recorded this song and then died shortly thereafter, I think. Yeah, he only lived to be 26 years old. When was Sitting on the Dock of the Bay made? He recorded it twice in 1967, including just 3 days before his death in a plane crash. Crazy, dude. What a vibe of a song, too. Let's try raise ISO again here. Worked so well last time. Red ace king. The cash game. This time we got king queen. I'm so good at hitting my cards, chat. What's happening here? This min click nonsense. Don't raise again. Oh my god. My goodness gracious, great balls of frickin' fire. We're off to the break, which means I really want to finish up this this cube sit and go, and we just jammed 6-5 and got there versus ace 3, so maybe we will. Come on. Get it done. Obviously calling 100% of hands here. Ah, we hit a 10. They hit a 10 on us. Let's hit a 10 on them. 7, 8, 9, 10. Not quite there. I'm ready. Ace 9 versus Jack 8. Ace 10. Come on. 2 pair for our opponent. What you don't know is that now I want to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to jam every hand. Well, this one we'd be happy to go with anyway. Jacks versus ace queen. All right, now we just have to click like a madman until the sitting out player is done here. Go, go, go. You fell asleep trying to keep up with the action? I honestly, that was a protracted heads up, so I sort of don't blame you. I don't mind being anyone's sleep aid from time to time. My break is getting used up. There's only a minute 45 left. I gotta click raise. Go faster. I need to use the restroom. You're small, you fold. Go, 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 go. All right, we see if we win with them having 0.13, and then I run to the bathroom. Five three suited versus ace 10. They flop an ace. We got a 5. No. I don't have any time. There's no time. 10-9 versus ace 9. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, we got 3 10s. We win. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Two minutes until the $50 Classic and the Nightly Benjamin begin tonight. What is happening here? What is happening in these cash game streets, folks? Like, what is this? Got what I need. I don't really have to say in cash when the notes will only last as long as we're at the table with them here. Dude, it's so weird looking through these glasses because they block like a good portion of my vision when I'm looking straight ahead. I have to like point my head down. Or like lower them on my face. All right, $100 Nightly Benjamin. And the Nightly $50 Classic. Let's do it like this, actually. And do it like this. Move all these titles around to really confuse you guys. Actually, it really only confused me for a moment. You can never really tell where the tables are on my screen. All right. That should be sorted out, I think. Ace 9 of clubs here, or four-handed in the Benjamin to start. 4 on this table, 4 on the other one. And check. I actually get to lead some on Queen 9X, I think. I should have maybe thought about it. As played, I think I'll check call. Cool. We win. We beat King 9. Wow. Pipped him. It's not me you're dying for. Freaking I'm drowning slowly. Got pocket 8s here. Nope. So raise here in the Benjamin. Defend our big blind. Call on the flop. Call. Nice hand. Queen 9 does make sense, but that's an annoying hand to see shown down. Queen 9 does make some sense. Bottom. Mm-hmm. 9-7 of diamonds here in the cash game. My skin and the end of my blood. Raising here in the Benjamin with ace king. Big blind calls. We'll see bet small and take it down. Bottom. I don't know. I'm curious to know in the terms of poker, what is an influencer? How do you define it in poker terms? Is a content creator more of a entertainer? How do you define it for poker? And there's a question I want to ask you. Would I have to think about how I want to answer, and more importantly, I have to DM this particular question. Okay, you can always send me a DM. I don't know. I've at times in my content creation journey, I've disliked both of the terms. I've always disliked the term influencer, I feel like, because I feel like people shouldn't be so easily influenced, I guess. I don't know. I don't really get too wrapped up in that, I guess. I just sort of try to. I've sort of de facto become a quote unquote influencer just because I've tried to put on an entertaining show. I've represented the game and operators well. I've connected with people via the streams and silly stuff that I create. Like wearing ridiculous glasses on the stream and people come and enjoy it or whatever. And along the way, I have always just tried to model and exhibit this sort of discipline and integrity and morality approach to the game that I think everyone should have. And then I think that does become more important when you have a platform. You sort of have, I don't want to say you have a responsibility. People can do what they want to do, and if people want to be scumbags, they can be scumbags. But for me, I don't know. I've always just tried to. I like poker, and I like playing poker in a responsible way. It's just how I like to be. I don't want to waste my money. I don't want you to waste your money. So I that's how I sort of do things. But I don't know. I never approached it from the point of view of like I'm setting out to be an influencer or I'm setting out to be a role model. You know. I think from an operator standpoint, they define influencer as someone who, like, you know, I can get people excited about a cool promo that's going on. I can get people registering tournaments that they might not otherwise register because they want to play with me, or because I can present it in a way that captures how exciting it is and things like that. But I always try to approach it like that. I don't ever try to like I don't ever want to be, you know, somebody who's selling something that is sort of like a trick or not really valuable or not really good for the community. You know, I don't know. It's a complicated question, but I sort of dislike the term influencer. I just like I like content creator, if anything, or just streamer. The jester in the top right of your screen is how I've referred to myself before. I consider myself sort of like a court jester. I don't like you maybe betting on the river. All right, we check and we win? We check and we win. Nice. In the cash game here, we got King Queen. I call. I jam. Three betting here with aces. And they fold. But yeah, I mean that is one where I would pretty much I have pretty much never ever self-proclaimed myself an influencer. I sort of like cringe whenever somebody uses that term to refer to me. I consider myself a streamer, a content creator, a YouTuber, stuff like that. Poker player and streamer is how I would describe. I don't like calling myself an influencer. I don't like calling myself a poker pro because it's not really accurate. I'm not really a pro poker player. I've used that term at times, but it's like by the strict definition of the word, I've never supported myself solely or even primarily from poker earnings. So like it just doesn't apply. But and that's like it's the same. I don't know. It's just like that's not really the same discussion as an influencer, but it's another one that I just like sort of shy away from. Now, to me, like influencer has like these weird connotations of like, that person's like entitled, like they're gonna like they're an influencer. We have to treat them well. Or they'll get their army of social media drones to attack us if we cross them. Like I don't know. It just has these weird loaded connotations in modern pop culture that like influencers are these like to me an influencer is like a super famous content creation person where like the brand is powerful and like you need to, they can really change the game for like somebody who hires them. I'm not really at that level and I don't really want to be. I don't know. I do want to be like, I've always wanted to create content just because it's a fun thing to do and it gets me to have fun experiences with people. Like I want to have fun experiences with you. I want to get in the place where I can do fun like poker events and stuff like that. That's kind of like the point of this to me is to have fun and to develop a brand and at this point make some money along the way as well. I do get compensated for the work that I do because I think I put out a good product of content for people. But let's call here with threes. $50 classic. We have pocket threes, flop comes 7, jack deuce. Up here we have jack 7 with diamonds. We defended our big blind. Easy fold there. We'll fold here as well. We see a poke and then a 5.5 raise. Threes don't look so good anymore. Cash game here, we got jack 4. So he's down here with ace 3 suited. Let's have a bet with the ace 3. Take me all the way. To believe nobody out there. Freezing here. Down. Pocket aces down here. Cold four betting with ace ace. Getting it through. Raise pocket nines up here. Come on, man. Really? Gonna bet pot? So annoying. I got at least one out for sure. Leads pot. So rude. Disrespect. That's what hurts the most. Oh, folding the hand where it hurts the most, but the disrespect definitely hurts the second most. Have a straight. Carry you home. Good luck. You leaving? Not leaving. No, leaving. Darn it. Goodbye, my love. We are young. Want to carry me for the night. We are young. He's up here with King 10 of diamonds. Ace 8 here. We are. Please don't post links in the chat. Thank you. Loving the attire, sir. Hey, thank you, Pi. Thank you, One Pi Facebook. Appreciated, man. Chosen by my daughter for the stream. We had some very successful leprechaun traps set up last night. Well, we didn't catch leprechaun in the flesh, but there was lots of evidence. Raise it up here with the 7-6 suited. Not folding this kind of great multi-way hand. Oh, things could get a bit interesting, folks. Got the flush draw, gut shot straight flush draw. Let's get a 4 of clubs, shall we? Luck of the Irish. I see no reason to raise at this point. I think we just jam here. Yes, baby, yes! Straight flush called off by fours full. Let's fucking go. Look at the Irish. Thank you. Definitely a cooler. Bink. That was a spicy 4. It was a spicy 4 indeed. We got ace 9 here in the big blind. You're still betting, huh? Alright, we'll fold, I guess. Hope you're well, Pi. Three betting here in the $50 classic. Take that one down, pre. Go on. It's 3-bet here with the ace king. Was leprechaun trap and tail? Pots of gold around the house? Yes. Pots of gold, lots of green, shiny things. Holes cut in boxes with like weakened saran wrap so that the leprechaun might fall into the trap and get stuck. With some treasure inside down in the box to lure him in. Many such things. Why? But I want to make another amazing hand. Straight flush. I didn't even think of the green cards as well. Didn't even occur to me at the time. Raised queen jack here. We open, player calls. We'll see bet on king 5-3. The 4 of clovers in there as well. Yes, indeed. What a magical hand of poker. Fool me, go on and fool me. Three bet pot down here. We've got ace king. Check. Fold, I suppose. set of 8s versus 6s. Wow, they went all in with 6s on that board. Woo. Ace 10 up here. Why? They bet pot. They lead pot. All right, I'm all in. It's just so weird if they have fucking like ace jack behind. I'm so annoyed at this guy, right? Yeah, like this. What is this now? You have ace queen and they like fucking just gave it to you. You both have spades. Hold. Holy cow. Wow, I'm seeing like the worst case scenarios and they both had middling spades. Amazing hand for us. Again, luck of the Irish with the green cards. Ace 10 of clubs, too strong. Sounds fucking classy and is lucky to have a dad like you, man. Top shelf stuff. Speaking of top shelf stuff, how about top set stuff? Yeah, it's sometimes exhausting, man. I was talking with Casey like last night as we were doing it, as we were setting up the leprechaun traps. To be clear, I was talking to Casey last night as we were doing it, and by it I mean setting up the leprechaun traps. I was like, this is the price you pay for having like a daughter with an amazing like creative mind. We have to spend like an hour setting up leprechaun traps for her because she's so into it and we want to, you know, nurture that. But like when it's after stream and I'm like, yeah, let's go set up all the leprechaun traps. I'm like, but no, man, it's worth it. It motivates me when I see you know how excited she is about this stuff. But yeah, like I just messaged Casey because I hope Eden is not hope Casey didn't like leave her phone on within earshot of Eden. We gotta start to worry about that kind of stuff. I don't want to spoil the magic for her, you know. Got pocket fours here. Of course they didn't work. There's not a green 4 in here. Chrome. Oh no. Ace king down here. We'll check it back. Check. Check. Woo! Yeah, I like took a there were leprechaun footprints even in our refrigerator, I'll say that. Raising here over a limp with a7 of diamonds. Short stack calls. This player calls as well. Flop comes 10-6-5. They both check. I'll check as well. All yours, boys. I ought to get my money back. Race here with ace five of clubs. The green cards have failed me, Pi. Working hard to feed your memory. Still chip leading here in the 20. This one, the registration will close first. Is open for another 35 minutes still, though. Currently 7 places paid in this one. We'll fold to 10-5. I did think about raising with the player sitting out, but we will fold to 10-5. Let's bet here with the 5-4-0. Yeah, I'll check out your question later. Money be okay, okay? Raise it up with the king 3 suited. Fine. I mean, we missed pretty damn hard with king 3 here. Fine. Fine. Five 4-0, we check the big blind. Chip stack moving in the wrong direction here in the $50, folks. We'd stack off here with deuces for 11. Jam over the limp. They fold. Up all night to get lucky. Raise 9-8 here. All in here with pocket fours. So close. Everybody check. Everybody check. Everybody check. Everybody check. Everybody check, everybody check, everybody check, everybody check. Son of a. All right, folks, we are off to the break. We're going to take this break. Aces lose to Ace King. Woo. Right before we head to the break. We'll be playing this cash game hand, and then we're taking the break here. Come on. Any fast actors out there? That'll do. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Raising up King Jack here. Thunderstruck. Will fold. Edgy, not sure if you have any pool with turning structure. Seems like the $10 rush would run more if they lowered starting from 5 to 4. I don't have a lot of pool, but I'll pass it on. Always good to put it in the site feedback in the PA Poker Discord as well. They definitely are watching and monitoring that. Queen 9 of diamonds here. Try to induce on the river. We made a boat after all. No inducing happening. They had aces. Okay. Could we have gotten it all? Maybe. Didn't 3-bet us with aces, huh? Trappy, trappy. See that on the all club board. And in the cash game, we'll bet the 7-3 of spades. A long brown hair, she's so sweet with a get back stare. Take it down, 7 high. That can never be a bad thing. As you read my message, it canceled with 4 again. Sorry. If I wasn't, I'm at the. I only like to really go up to 4 tables on these streams. If I wasn't at 4, I would have jumped in there. Oh my! Did we just jam here? 30 bigs. 6 dead in the middle. I'm all in. A little scary. I mean, we've only seen this player for 8 hands, so like they could have anything. We're all in. We do get it through. You home with me, but you were with another man, yeah. $320 classic. Okay. How about over here? I'll raise 9-6 suited. What up, Batuna? How's it going? Well, multi-way pot here with the dinner for 2. We just gotta essentially give up. 7 on the turn is interesting. 9 on the turn, maybe. 3, at least we got a draw, but limp raise we call here with Jack 10 suited. Just a gut shot for us. Hello, Batuna, how you doing? 9. Club, interesting. Interesting. 9. King. Not the way we wanted this run out to end. They both had an 8. Man, I wish I had found that bluff. They both had an 8. What did they have? What did you? Were you in there with limp calling with 8 deuce of hearts, huh? Thank you. Raises up here in the Benjamin. Lays queen. Versus a 3-bet. 8 and 18. We'll call. We lose the aces, and that would suck a lot. But I'm not folding, obviously. We're all in. Queens full aces. Call! Unless you're slow rolling me with aces. But I mean, you'll call anyway if that's the case, so. DR. In the tank. Makes the call with 7-6 suited. Queens and sevens with an ace. GG. Huge pot coming our way in the Benjamin, folks. From an unexpected hand. Bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty. Bam-a-lam. 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 Win another pot in the Benjamin. Though we don't get called in the river there. We'll call. Queen 10. Queen Jack, Jack 10. I think I like raising this specific hand on that board. Raise will take. Fold here. 2 of 11 in the Benjamin. Ace Queen Studio, we raise. Paula calls. We're gonna check. We'll call, but I'm concerned. I'm no longer concerned. We gotta check and hope that they'll bet their 2 pairs or whatever that they might have. If they check back 2 pair, I'm gonna be so upset. They did. They checked back ace 10. Oh, that's so miserable. I can't believe they checked back ace 10. Can't believe they checked back the ace and the 10. And fade away. Three zero with ace king. Gotta leave by your H bomber. I guess we call. Up against king 10. You love to see it. And fade away. Raising with ace queen. We'll just jam the ace queen and we'll take it down 3 of 32 here in the $20 classic. All in here for 15 after a limp. Aces. Raise it up. Gonna jam for value. Here we've rivered a straight. They fold. Ace two of diamonds here in the $20 classic. We flop an ace. Precarious. All right, goodbye. Raise pocket eights here in the cash game. Registration closed here in the $20 classic, so it is going to be 9 places paid tonight. We're currently in 5th of 30. Third of 30. What you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Aces in the Benjamin. Raise it up. Addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Everybody folds. Ah! I didn't mean to do this. I meant to make it 3 big blinds. What just happened? Whoops. How did that happen? It shouldn't be jumping to the point, right? It's not jumping to the point. How did that happen? I must have accidentally dragged this thing. Well, they didn't call, thankfully. 10-7 suited takes it down pre. I don't know how I did that. Oh, it don't come in a shot glass. Daddy thinks I'm fine. Go, go. Tried to make me go to rehab. No. All in here with king, queen. Blind versus blind. We'll take it down. And here we got threes. Full river. And pocket kings here in the nightly 50. Rejammable stacks behind. We'd love to rejam. There it goes. We accomplished our goal, which was to get this all in pre here. We also would have been fine playing in position versus one or two opponents here, but obviously we're stacking off with king king. Kings versus ace jack and fives. Amazing hand of poker. Well done, everyone. Well played. We'll get back in there. Pretty gross. Pretty gross. Tonight. Ace king here. Threes here with pocket eights. We're gonna fold here. Let's see how these eights do in the $20 classic under the gun. Raised eights under the gun in the other tournament. They 3-bet us. We're folding. Here we raise the eights. They call off of 6 big blinds. Oh my gosh, really? Wow. They fold. Okay. Be all in here with nines. Nines versus ace queen. Fold. No. No. Gotta win your flips, kids. Gotta win your flips. Gotta win your flips. Or your kings versus ace, jack, and fives as well. You gotta win those too. But those you sometimes take for granted, you know? Raise ace 5 here. We're 4-betting. Ace 4 clubs here. Nice. Four bet bluffs work at 10 cent, 20 cent, apparently. Apparently they sometimes do. I have a flush. The way they snap called, I should have bet more. River to pair of tens, okay. Sure, let's see a flop. That ain't the flop. Better now. Probably got a hero, I think, here with sevens. Depending on the size, of course. Overbets. I'm calling. Okay. Not a bluff. Some people have a bluff there, not this player. Raise here with pocket nines. Take down. Raise king queen in the 50. We get that one through. Six of 23 here in the $20 classic. 9 places paid. Pretty bad here. Clicks it back. Annoying. I think like in GTO, I think sometimes we're actually supposed to just rip the ace queen pre there. I thought about it. I just don't know if I'd be balanced there. I made a flush on the river here. Maybe everything. Wow. Sevens double to race king in the Benjamin. Four places paid in the 50, and we need some assistance on bullet 2 here. All right, we're all in. Ace 9 of clubs. Getting it through. Loving you is dangerous. Hold the queen jack under the gun. We're gonna raise 10-9 suited here in the $20 classic. Deep and dirty waters. Playing out of position. Flop trip nines. I think they're gonna check back a ton, because they just don't have a6. But when they do have a6, we gotta bet to get paid. Not doing it though. 3 of 23 there though, feels good. Eight, 7 hearts here. We faced a raise from under the gun. A bet from under the gun. We're gonna have to call here with middle pair. We'll call again. Fold river. Maybe shouldn't call turn. We should just fold. Like, I'm just getting a little sticky there, I think. Maybe just a little too sticky in the Benjamin folks versus under the gun. They have like a... Oh, they just sat down. I was maybe putting too much stock into this VPIP when they only have 3 hands. Should have folded turn probably. Save ourselves another like 7 bigs. We're gonna have to fold here. 10-7 suited. You should have to call though. You should not fold. Do not fold. I was gonna say. Although they had a hand very similar to ours. Jamming here, 9-8 offsuit up against King Jack. Wow. Wow! We jammed ace-6 here as well in the 50 and got it through. Holy river guards. Wow. They flopped trip jacks and we got there. Insane. Chip leading again. Ace 10 here, we defend. Fold the c-bet from our opponent. Up here we raise ace 9 suited. And we'll fold here as well. Oof. I think we're too short. I think we do have to call off here with eights, folks. Look us in the 50 with 8-8. We're up against ace 5. Nice. Get a double there. What is this? Raise 2. You're all in for 7.4. I'd probably go with this hand too. And then we're going to be off to the break, folks, and we will take this break after this. But if these two fold, we're going with 10s here. Good luck, us. We're all in with 10s. Versus ace, queen, and 6s. Let's hold. No, 10. Damn it. I'm not going to get back in the 100. We're going to call it there, I think, in the hundo tonight, folks. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna take the break. All right, folks, I'm back, and I've changed my mind. We're back in the nightly Benjamin with 25 bigs. We have re-registered it. And we'll raise the very first hand unless this player here opens. Okay, we'll fold now. Still chip leading in the $20 as well. 1 of 18 here with 9 paid. They are all in the Benjamin. Oh, sorry, I never unhid my camera. Oh, geez, did I? What happened here? Why is that pointed so low? There we go. Let's raise here. Obviously, we're not calling off here with ace-4. $10-3 here. All right. You win. Win. Ace-7 runs into queens. Blind versus blind. So play them too. Tracy with king 10. All right, Everett, you win. You say I'm giving you the blues, maybe. Yesterday and another who tied me down to the lover boy rules before this river comes out or shine on my hot back on the floor. Six is here. We jam. Blind versus blind. They fold. Six is here as well. Everett. I got a bird. Queen 8 called by Queen 8 up here. Down here, we've got 2 pair. Ace 9 runs into aces. And the $20 player eliminated. Down to final 2 tables. We're 5th of 16 with 9 paid in the $20 classic tonight. But that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? King 3 trying to double through. Jack 7 gets it done. Player doubled through this player twice in a row. Ace X through Queen Jack, and then King 3 there. We're 13 of 17 here in the $50 classic. On bullet 2 in both of the big ones tonight. Well, good hand to have here on bullet 2 in the Benjamin, perhaps. We got Ace King. Betting here on the river with 2 pair. Ouch. Get me all in here. Yeah, we called someone off here with Queen 9. Get that done. Ace King all in here. Over lips here, we're gonna jam the deuces. Three betting here in the cash game with King Queen of Spades. Take down. You take it all away. Flop 2 pair here. All in here with ace jack. Oof. Called by ace king. Need a jack. Deuce or queen on the river would have chopped it for us. Obviously we're calling here. Ace 9, wow. Oh my gosh. We lost ace jack to ace king here, and then we pick up ace king suited for less than a big blind. Anybody want ISO, please? Flop an ace. Don't have a 4. Don't have a random fucking 4. Thank you. Limp. You like to limp a lot. Yeah, that actually protects me from some raising. Might get to see a free flop. We do. Well, not free, but I mean for the big blind we already invested. I will fold. I just don't think we don't have fold equity when we only can put in 2.35 more. Everybody fold, come on. One down. 2 down. No. Can't do it, man. Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? My mother's Charlie's dream. Gotta go with our hand. 9-3 suited, I'm all in. There's no way you have a fold here. You limp every hand. There's no way you have a fold here. That's insane. Just call. You're gonna call. Queen deuce of diamonds. Our hand ends up best. You love to see it. 4.5 big blinds in a dream, folks. And I'm rounding up to 4.5. I do think we jam because I do think we have fold equity against these two players. Maybe not you, but you. We're starting to threaten your stack. Hopefully we get this one through. We don't get this one through. 5-4 versus ace 10. We flop a 4. We turn a 5. Let's go. The comeback is real. Gotta hit him with the shades. Easy game. Shouldn't really have min raises here, but here we do with aces. All in, called by queen 7. We get a full double, back up to 22 big blinds. Let's freaking go. Well played. Thank you. If I can't fold this even versus under the gun, pretty nitty tight player here. Gotta at least see a flop here multi-way with 2 Broadway suited cards. That's a pretty terrible one. Deuce 7 deuce. But you know one about where? If anybody has a deuce, it's gonna be one of these players because they're limping like limping and flatting a shitload of hands. Or they're gonna have some just weird ass like 10-7 suited and shit here. I guess I have a 10, so less likely, you know what I mean, 9-7 suited or whatever. Rock that motherfucker. That's $50 for a t-shirt. Raise the ace deuce of diamonds in the Benjamin. Get it through in the Benjamin. Very nice. All in here with King 10 of diamonds in the 50. Six of 12. Damn right. Come on. The thrift shop down the road. I'm gonna bop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. Queens here in the cash game. He's here with 9-8 of spades. Big blind jam, some folding. Ace 7 makes the call. Ace king gets a full double. Yeet. Ace 9 here. I hope that someone gets my aces here in the $20. No shot. No shot. Fine. I fold. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. It takes us down to 6 of 14, but we stay alive. Struggle to find player that's going to be willing to bluff there when we've ISO raised and bet, and then yeah, I just don't think they're going to be willing to do that very often. Raising here in the Benjamin with ace-6 suited. Nice. Win this one on the river with a flush. 6 of 14 with 9 paid. Can stand. 8 big blinds, you're all in. 10% raise. Gotta call it off, I think. Sevens versus ace king. Let's hold, please. That'll be a good way to hold for the most part. Usually, they did pick up outs in the form of 4 4s on for the river, but did not hit one. All right, we're up to 6 of 9 with 5 paid in this $50. Yeah, penny, you can be my 4-leaf clover. Raising a 3-bet here. This would take us to the FT if the 9s hold. They do not, though. I've got kings in the Benjamin, folks. Gonna be all in, I think. I don't think we do anything else here. We're all in with kings. Kings up against 10s. Let's hold, please. Yes. All right, in the Benjamin, we win a huge 30 big blind pot. Very big for us. Moving to 9th of 13. Registration is still open for 10 minutes in that one. Oh, we raised like a 10-9 here and got jammed on, I think. I think I raised from the button. And we folded, obviously. Be a lucky penny. You can be my 4-leaf clover. They're eliminated here. Queen 5 beats ace jack. 6 of 13 for us in the 20. Roxanne. King 9 here. Jam over the limp. We'll take it down. Ace 4 up against 10s. 10s get a double. Still not FT bound here in the $50 Classic. In fact, that pips us down to 7 of 9. Aces v 6s here. 6 is eliminated. We're down to 10, so on the bubble of the $20 Classic. We're 7 of 10 at the moment. Are we folding here? The 50? We're all in here though with Jack 10 suited. Get that one through. Why is my Face ID not working? Well, Ace queen cracks ace king in the Benjamin. Ouch. Yeah, when you don't want to see your king on the turn. Can't stack off here. We're gonna be folding. From history. Any big stack jammers? Calls at least. Right here with Queen 10 of Hearts. Nice. And still in the bubble here. And this one we've lost a bunch of chips, just had pretty weak holdings, honestly, but we're 9 of 9 here in the 50. We do see an all in at the other table. Ace 10 calls off ace king, and ace king doubles. Still nobody eliminated. Still not to the FT here in the 50. Ace 10 we got to stack off for sure here. I'm ready. Ace 10 versus king jack suited. God. Damn it. All right, 2 bullets with nothing to show for in the 50, unfortunately. Ace 10 does not hold versus king jack suited. They flopped the jack. We never got there after that point. The other table in the 20. We're 8 of 10. Folder 9-4 here. 9 of 10. The player we just watched on the other hand is the shorty now in this tournament. Will they get jammed on here for 9 bigs? Yep. Will they call off? Hold the queen 7 here. Button raise and then small blind off of the shortest stack in the tournament. Calls here. King 6-6 on the flop. Small blind checks. Button checks. Painted flowers. Oh, 4-bet pot up here. And a jam. Ace king, and queens. That's one here. Ace king and ace king, chop it up. One player eliminated. Call with the ace-5 of spades. Cool flop, very cool. Very, very cool flop. They bet a third. We're out of there. Table, player folds here. King and a deuce. We can trust the small blind to like limp a ton. They like never raise. This player limps. Interesting. I'm gonna check. I think we jam over a limp with this particular hand. I hate that. I was afraid of that. I think we actually bet fold here. Don't really like the idea of like a see where we're at kind of bet, but I think we needed to do that there because they're gonna limp some king X, and I think they're gonna jam on the king X. I mean they're gonna jam flush draws too, but you're gonna limp again, huh? I'm so confused here. Ace 3. I don't know what the fuck to do at this spot. We jam here with 6s. Let's raise the 8-7 hearts. I'll fold that. The other shorty wins a pot in the freaking 20 man with queen 4. We got no chips left. Open for a cooler. Button versus big blind here in a raised pot at the other table. Check the flop of ace queen deuce. Check the jack turn as well. Lots of excitement. And a check on the river. And eights lose to king jack. Speaking of king jack, we're all in with king jack suited, folks. We'll get it through. I actually think we jammed this too. Oh god. The other shorty snap calls? Are you fucking for real? Let's get some spades, I think. Oh my gosh, it's a flip. Please win the flip. Please win the flip! Yes! All right, we've broken the bubble. 6 of 9. All right, FT hype, we're down to 8. We've locked up 47.65. A lot of work to do here. 5 of 8 now. 5 of 8 coming into the FT. Five of 8, we got the 5-8. Players are very passive. I imagine we're going to get a decent number of checkbacks here. Gut shot, straight draw. No diamonds on the board though, sadly. Players super passive. Like we just know that they have something decent when they bet. We'll be jamming here with king queen suited, folks, I think. King queen suited, we jam, we get it through. I don't think it would be horrible to just flat that hand too. All in a rejam here. King 10 versus ace 7 suited. Ace on the board is gonna seal the deal for Nala out of here. And we're down to final 2 tables. There's gonna be 6 places paid. Registration is closed. Been closed for about 10 minutes here in the Benjamin. 6 places paid. $1,560 up top tonight. $200 min cash. We're 11th of 16 with 6 paid right now. What's a tell? King 10 suited. That's really close. We're gonna fold. motherfucker, but the devil is alive. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold the ace 10 here. Why did so many chips get in a bit free there? Anyway, we're 6 of 8. Trying to win the nightly $20 classic tonight. Up top tonight, $351. Pick up an ace and a queen. Next to us is super duper short. Ladder would be worth $10 for us. If we're folded to, we'll jam. If it folds to this player and they limp, we would jam because they just limp like so many hands. They folded a lot after limping. 10 big blind stack all in and a 10 big blind call out of 12 though is pretty strong for Kais in here. That should be very strong here, I'd imagine. Jacks sort of checks out. Jacks do knock out the ace 10. We do get that ladder. So does Talon over here. Let's raise here in the cash game streets with ace king of hearts. Very rare raise from Jameer here. I'm very curious if we'll get to show this one down. They raised here. They've limped a ton of hands, only raised, like, I think this was their second one we saw him raise. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see it shown down. Sad. Bruh. Whoa, what happened here? 3-bet pot? Mirror coming out of their shell a little bit? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. 7-8, huh? Ace 5. I think all the chips are going in, folks. Jameer, you're gonna fold now? You're gonna fold now? On that river? Says ship at mid-hand. Jameer folds. This puts us like more in the ICM cage here. Get him. Give us another ladder and then a good chance at 2 more. Definitely folding here. I'll be there. 6.17 big blind open. The fuck? And a call from the small blind? What is happening? What is happening? I don't understand. It's a lot of chips to start in the middle of the pot there. Then Kyson's just gonna like open jam. They're gonna bet 1 big blind. No, they're gonna bet 1 big blind into 14 and then get ripped on. I thought they were gonna jam for a second. Instead, me. Can I see a next card, please? No. Bang! No. 4 deuce O here. You limping is super annoying because I was gonna jam over this limp. You limping is super annoying because your stack actually threatens mine. Deuce for deuce. Get them both, Kyson. Kyson wants to try to get them both. 6-7. Not good enough to beat the ace queen. Limping your 7-6 suited, you piece. If we happen to get folded to, we raise here. Oh, fold to that. Shamir is all in. Ace 9 versus King Queen. Ace 9 gets a double. Not the outcome we wanted. Alright, we're gonna set out this cash game hand after this, but we are raising. No, we are calling the jam. Ace King versus Ace 10. We got kings full of aces. We'll be right back. Hello, what's up, Kingman for MVP? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Can you play anywhere else or all BetRivers site looks good? I've been sponsored to play exclusively on BetRivers on the nights that I stream with them. So most if not all of my streams will be on BetRivers for sure. Occasionally I might be on another operator as part of my role with Poker News in some capacity, but for now I'm loving BetRivers. I really am. Like this, I sought them out to partner with them because I love what they're doing in the space. I love Galfon's vision for Rake and Rakeback, and I'm realizing it's really weird to have like a serious conversation about like what I value in a poker operator while I'm wearing this this getup, but I do mean it. and thanks again for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. All right, 10 to 14 in the Benjamin. Gonna be 6 paid there. Obviously, we're ITM here, 5 of 7. We've locked up 57.86. Min raise after the limp. Love to see it. Oh my God. Just milking them, but jams. Now, Amaya's probably going to give them some chips, unfortunately, I imagine. Yeah. That's the crazy thing about playing against like a limper raise, that they're like, you don't have threes there when you raised like that. Like, you just don't really. Like, are you gonna click min raise ace 3? I don't think so. It's gonna be like pretty polarized. It's not gonna include something like ace 3. You're just gonna jam that hand. With the limper that's limping like this huge wide range is gonna have like a weird ass 3 in there sometimes. Ace king versus ace queen. Ace queen flops a straight, rivers a flush, and another player eliminated. That is a ladder for us. We're up to $70 locked up. Next ladder gets us to 91. That's probably close. I thought about limping there, but I'm just gonna fold it. Blind versus blind, Yamo. Frank's all in. Gets it through. Wish we could have stayed friends. It's going to put us in 6 of 6. Probably not going to be playing that one. Ace 9 will raise here in the cash game. Don't call, you should fold. Okay, never mind. Ace king knocks out ace 7 here in the Benjamin. Down to 13, we've got king queen. Be all in here. Yeah, this guy can open like super duper fucking wide. We're all in. King queen. All of it. You should not be calling behind here, Idris. Thank you. Oh my god, it's aces. Fuck me. Fuck me! Let's go. Queens full of kings. I've got fives here. Raise 9 into diamonds here. You know if Fonzo plays on BetRivers? No, I don't know. I don't know, Kingman. Sorry, I don't know. Cracking the aces with the king queen though, what a glorious fucking ride. 5 of 12 with 6 paid. It's not by no means locked up, but that is some breathing room for sure. Raise, jam, and a call. Ace jack up against the kings. There you go, that premium worked out for you. Now you don't have to be salty at me for beating you for cracking your aces, right? King queen again. If you fold, I'm gonna be all in again here. Ooh, with a limp, with a flat, I actually think I'm even more likely to be all in here. I'm all in. It's gonna be super wide. This shouldn't be like super strong, but maybe they'll trap once in a while. But I think most of the time it's just I want to see a flop. We jam, we get it through. We're 4 of 4 here. We laddered a couple times. We've got $113 locked up. We're gonna fold our 8 deuce, but we need to get a hand all in here. Toot sweet. King 10 here. Ace 3 is good enough to call off up against 7s. We need an ace. Dealer, ace. Gee, a 10 would have been good there on the river too, but I think we got to do it. All in here with ace 5 from the button in the Benjamin. We won $113 in the 20. Player tank calls with pocket 4s. We're flipping. We flop an ace. We turn another. We win a 32. A big blind pot. Wow. Whew, sweaty. This guy should be opening super fucking wide. Yeah. Is there something wrong with the phrasing there? Oh, because it was that was when it was aces, right? 3 of 10. Just because he had aces doesn't mean he's not also open and super fucking wide. Doesn't mean that he is though either. Ace 8 here, we raised pre. People love to take forever to act. Check. Ooh, worst two pair. Let's raise here. Take it down. We're 3 of 10. King 10 here. Take that one down. At the other table, the Benjamin up. We're 10-handed. So 2 tables of 5. We don't combine until we're down to 8. Would have opened this hand, but we're folding to the jam. I'm trying to look at my like account statement for today, but it's weird because I won the mini main last night. This is so close. I won the mini main last night after midnight. I was like, what is my brain trying to get? Like, what words am I trying to get out right here? I won it after midnight, and now and I think I cashed out my cash game tables too. So I think I won like 377. I think if I remember right is what I saw after midnight, like this morning. And so I think I've got like 163 in wins. We're in for 300 tonight, and then out right now for like 163, I think. Plus the 40 that we have here, which makes like 203 if we don't lose this. Right now, if we would cash out this on the cash game table, we would be down like $100. Let's limp the queen jack. We didn't limp the queen jack to limp fold. We'll fold the flop though. Three of 9, 1 off of the FT. And for hand here as we approach the FT. Blind versus blind jam at the other table. We'll tune into that because we're not planning to play our 8-3 offsuit. Player calls. Ace-6 calls the jam from King-8. Ooh, and a straight on the river is going to take us to the FT, folks. Let's close that table right up because it's going to fill up right here. There they are. All right, 4 of 8. Now, we are not in the money yet. 6 places paid. Open the Ace-7 here. Get it through. Very nice. Raised pot down here. We got an ace, ace-9 on ace-jack-4. I was ready to check call the river. What we're up against. Queen 8 of spades. Yeah, we needed a bluff. Queen 10 suited, we raise. Heads up versus the small blind. Ace-8 knocks out the king 10 here. Let's bet here. Mine? Wow. We had king queen here. We're folding. Yammo. Do it and get knocked out. Win the flip, 5s. Hold. All right, we're in the money. And that is a day save, folks. $300 in, but we're out for more than $300 right now. 4th of 6 here in the Benjamin. Say cheers. Good luck. You say boom, I assume you know who I am and they're talking to me. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Much better with you. So we limped. This player clicked it from the big blind. We called. Check here and call. We'll check here End call. We'll check here. I gotta know. End call. 7-3, betting that aggressively. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now we know. Now we know what to expect from this gentleman. $25 into 10. Player raises another 3 bets here on the FT. And a 4-bet. And a call. 4-bet pot goes to the flop. It's queen 10-8. Excuse me. Just went all in pre. And they won. Okay. All right. We gotta grab a hold of something here and get ready to call off against this player, I think. Crazy. Pocket threes. Just call. Seems decent. All right, if we face a c-bet here, ideally we want to call. We do not want to see a 4 or a 5 on the turn because that really kills our action a lot of the time, I think. Fuck. I mean, we really shouldn't have too much like 5x. We bet river. I think we could bluff this river potentially a bunch. They're gonna call with ace jack, 2 pairs. Let's go. Flop to set takes it down. And we're in a pretty solid 3 of 6 here. Let's get these ladders, folks. Ace 10 of spades. I do think we actually just fold here. God, it's so close though. I don't really want to call and lose this and be knocked down on par with the other short stacks, shortish stacks. So we're gonna fold here. This player calls. Flush 6, king 6. Obviously the rest is going in. Jacks versus ace queen. Jacks get a double. Glad we folded. Let's raise the jack 10 offsuit. Fold to the 3-bet jam. Raise and a call and a call. Cutoff goes against small and big blinds. On ace jack deuce rainbow. Three into 6.75 comes the bet. And a call and an ace on the turn. The two biggest stacks of the table going at it here. Turn barrel to the tune of 3/4 pot. And a call. And a pretty bricky 5 on the river, unless one of these players is holding ace 5. I doubt we're looking at anybody with pocket 5s at this point in the hand. Ace 6 says strip aces. Dior. With a king 4, not so much. Raise here over the limp with jack 10 suited. Our crazy friend clicks it back. I hate when I'm up against like an absolute maniac and I just like whiff every fucking board, man. I swear to God. Man, it's better than just hitting them middling, I guess, and getting stacked. But when you know they'll give you the chips. Hijack versus button here. Hijack raises, button flats. Back just to find boots. Jack on the turn, and after going check, check, flop, let's see what happens here on this card. Check, check again. We held a jack, so we know they both don't have one. Maybe we see like king queen though versus jack X. King queen? Would king queen? Nah, king queen probably doesn't play the turn slow. Double flush draw out there. King queen. Queen queen though. King queen loses ace 8. It's a weird place to bet as queen queen. What are you hoping to get called by? Like, what do you actually think is going to call you? You lose to everything that would call you. A jack, a king, an ace. Yeah, very weird spot to try to get value, I think. If it is indeed, I mean, it's not a bluff, right? I guess there's no king. I thought it was a king, but it was a 10 ace. Like if you're targeting like really thin, targeting a 10 here, I guess. Like 10x. What 10x do they like? You're targeting like specifically like queen 10, which you block the shit out of. King, you're targeting king 10 or 10-9, I guess. Like gets pretty thin at that point. It's pretty thin at that point. James comes in with a raise here and the big stack flats. See if the aura comes along as well. They do. Another clicked back 3-bet pot here. We've got 9-8 suited. Yo, what up, Kyle? Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you, man. Good luck on the FT. I appreciate it, brother. It was hard work to get here. We're in on 2 bullets, but it did save our day. Folks, if you're coming over from Kyle Anderson's stream, I'm his fellow Poker News ambassador. I'm the Poker News ambassador for Pennsylvania. I'm playing on a client right now, right here in Pennsylvania. It's BetRivers Poker. Available only in Pennsylvania for now, but planned to expand to other states, so I'm not privy to exactly when and where. A little bit above my pay grade. I don't know why they wouldn't trust this face, you know, but I don't get that information. But yeah, if you like what you see, if you enjoy the show, if you're new here, best thing you could do for me, drop a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Let's get back in the action. Queen 3, we're just gonna dump it. 3 of 6 here. So we're 3 of 6. We've locked up $200. This is a $100 tournament. $200 min cash for 6th place. Top prize is 1st place of $1,560 tonight. Four of us in here on 2 bullets. Lawson, Dior, myself, and James. But we have secured a profitable session based on this this min cash. Two big blind at 2.75. Dior calls. Pretty bricky river usually. 6-5 gets there if 6-5 was there on the turn. An overbet jam on river is going to take that one down for Jimmy. So BetRivers Poker, guys, uses anonymized usernames. So all these usernames are just randomly generated. They see their usernames on their end, but I just see these randomly generated avatars, randomly generated usernames. The only person who's not anonymous on the site, because I am sponsored to play on BetRivers, and it's as part of like a gaming regulation requirement, my name is de-anonymized. So people do get to see who I am. Puts me at a little bit of information asymmetry, of course, a little bit of a disadvantage, but we roll with the punches and we do it for the content, for the stream. I've been pretty damn successful on the platform despite that asymmetry, so it's all right by me, you know what I mean? I mean, it has to be. It's literally like a gaming requirement, so I don't get to. There's some things maybe I could push back on occasionally as a content creator or like sponsored player, ambassador for a site. When it comes to, if they say PGCB, you say how high, and then you jump twice as high just to be on the safe side. When the PGCB says jump, you say how high, and then you double it just in case. Any walkers? Come on, Lawson. Fold! Fine. Dedication. Get him, Lawson. There it is. Come on. Hollywood just a little and we'll fold. Pocket force here, we raised, button called. Check. All yours. Big stack raised, small and big blind both called here. Flop comes a6-5, they see bet and take it down. Raises and gets it through here. A6 will be folding. $2.5 big blind raise gets called here. James raises, Lawson calls. 2/3 pot. Get him. Nah. Screaming, I got an ace. Just hoping that our boy here flop 2 pair or something. Stacks on the low end here are getting pretty close together. Like 19, 21, 21, 26. We got 25, but we're about to fold. For us. For us. Fold the A7. And whatnot. Pocket nines we raise. Nice. Hard 99. I was like, limp, limp, limp. We raised king, queen. Everybody calls because it's a cash game and they DGAF. So fold here. Blinds are up in the Benjamin. 3 of 6, but again, stacks are pretty close. Aiden limps, Lawson jams. We get kicks. It's a hard knock life. What up? Neglected, how's it going? Can't do it. Get him! Ladder for us? Come on. Nah. Hard knock life. Aiden raises, Dior calls here. Flop is ace, jack, 7 in a raised pot. CC bet here from Aiden pretty often, I would think. Free flight. And there it is. And a call and a king on the turn. Go check, check on that turn card, and a queen on the river means that any 10 is going to have the Broadway straight. $5.5 into 8, says Dior. Really don't want to see Hayden jam. It just means they have a 10 always, I think. I don't think there's ever bluffing here. It'd be crazy. Bluff here would be wild. I think a jam is just always 10x. I even think a raise is just, that's just a 10. I mean, that's essentially a jam. Okay, they're chopping, I guess. Yeah. Think I am at all. No, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Short stack all in. Get him. You ready to get him this time? Lawson. Now. Flop to set down here. Rocket Man. Lawson calls on Jack 6-5, a king on the turn, and an ace on the river. Small bet coming out from Lawson, getting called. 9 just bluffing. Doesn't get it done, sadly. We see one of the other short stacks climb up, and we're 4 of 6 now. Never get a walk, right? Would be amazing, but I don't think we ever do. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I set up a camera in your room and know your whole cards. Soon your entire bankroll will be mine. Okay. Good luck with that. There's already a camera set up in my room. It's right there. Didn't I? You could have just gone. You could have just hacked that one. You didn't need to go to the trouble of like physical espionage. Come on, man. Work smarter, not harder. You know what I mean? In 4 fold. Lack of premium holdings really on the FT. I did make a couple of tight folds for sure, but haven't had anything super strong either. This looks super strong. That is a small 3-bet raise. It's enough to get it done. So 4 of 6 for us. Ryland opens. Let's bet here. Fold here, I guess. They raised. Big blind defended. Flop comes king, queen, 6. There folds. Aces for us. Jam. Do it. Do it, Hayden. Jam. Ship it, Lawson. Great squeeze spot. Oh my god, what is... How does this shit happen to me with aces, folks? Yes! You don't have a king or a 9. Let's go. What up, Questia? How's it going, man? Woo! How we doing? Better now. Better after calling that on River. Better now. 2 of 6, but still a lot of work to do. Who remembers when following said what? Easy? I'm a follower from way back. I think it's been almost a decade. Really? Oh, you're a follower from way back, huh, Jack? Pretty easy to call that out as a bit of a lie. Raising a jam here. He didn't raise folds. It wasn't this account? Okay, fair enough. Tell me the name of your other account and I'll look up the age for that one. You're from the gamer era? Only 38. Yeah, I mean, you usually come in after you've raided a lot of the time, man. A lot of people don't want to be, I mean, myself included, you don't want to be like hanging out too long after you already streamed yourself. You're just tapped, man. I get it. I have less than yours, I would almost guarantee it. I mean, it's that weird, like, raiding across the ocean thing where I would tend to get raided a lot more from people over there than I can raid them, because by the time I end the stream, you are well and truly in bed. 6-7 queen. Dior C bets. Hayden calls. Nice glasses, thank you. Jams River here, Hayden. You're back from when he collabed with Pentahybrid. That's enough. That's enough that I do believe you now. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago, the collabs with like Huts and Pentahybrid and others. River Jam from Hayden gets through. I still collab, but mostly on poker these days, yeah. Pretty much just on poker these days. Once in a while, I'll still do a gaming thing. I did some gaming with GJ Reggie at one point. Obviously, we're rooting for a elimination there, but it didn't happen. Bombs over Baghdad. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let go of the ace-3. Seven big blinds, eh? Anybody ready to finally get them? Not I, said the Keith. All right, folks, we are going to take this break. When we come back, we'll continue grinding. We've been here at the FT six-handed for a while. 3 of 6 when we return, trying to get ourselves some ladders. See you soon. Thanks, brother. My daughter picked out these the St. Patrick's Day glasses and the rest of the get up too. This is hard to see on the stream. Do that because I hit my head like that one time, much harder another time. That one wasn't too bad. But yeah, I can't really show the tie too easily on the stream. But we'll be right back. Yeah, I do still stream with Nio Question typically every Thursday night still keeping it up. Yeah, I can understand how you'd be less interested after that happened with yeah. I get that. Quite sad. Three of 6 in the 100 here, folks. Some things don't last. This bottle's about dead. Fold here. We got a pair here in the cash game. Chop it up. I could be lonely with you. Back in the Benjamin, we're folding ace 5 here to the raise from the big stack. Let's call the king 10. Alright, gotta check fold here. Broken like me, maybe that makes me a fool. DR jams here, Lawson says. Fold. Nobody calling off all ends on this FT. I think we would open rip if it folds to us. It's so rarely folding to us from Lawson though. We do just fold that when they open. Open jammo. Are they gone with pocket fours? We're just folding this kind of ICM spot. Not really consideration. Short stack jam for 7 bigs. Do either player have the hand to go after them? Yes, ace 9 calls up against 10-9. And an ace on the board is going to finally get us the ladder. We've locked up 280 now for 5th place. Next ladder's worth another $120, up to 400. We're folding here. Do it! Do it, Ryland! Get knocked out. Include everyone. 3 of 5 here. Obviously, we're very close here with Dior, though. All right, Ace Queen is definitely going to be an all-in hand for us, folks. We do go with this hand regardless of what this player does. I'm ready. All right. Good luck, us. Ace Queen. Ace Queen versus Ace 7. No. Yes. Another $120 coming our way. We've locked up 4th place money, folks. Think we jam here. And tonight. All right, 2 of 4. Come on. $400 locked up. Austin playing so aggro, but this is Ace Queen versus Ace King. That's just a setup. No queen found, so big stacks equalize. Now our mission in some ways becomes outlast Dior here. So we play hands like this way more conservatively. There's a single spade on the board I'm calling here. I think I'm folding. In your closet, in your head. The next ladder is worth another $200, folks. Nine big blind stack jams into the big stack. Who folds? I can't do it. Can you do it, Ryland? No. A shame. Small blind raises here. Is the short stack? Short stack jams. Small blind folds. Stop giving the other short stack chips. There's ace 10 here in the cash game. Wow, I'm raising a call here. Bluffing here. Fucking queen 10, 10, 7. Wow, they called. Okay, well. Bluff no good. They improved on river. Fair enough. Wow, jam river here on 5-10, jack 3 queen. Ryland in the blender folds. And Lawson reclaims a huge chip lead. Do it, Lawson. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Lawson. Do it. They did it. Not all the way, though. They called. And it's king, queen 10, all of hearts on the board. And a Yamo and a call. King Jack versus ace 7. What are you doing, Lawson? Why are you just giving? Why are you just giving so much? I take it all back. I don't want you to do it. Why are you just giving away so many chips? What the fuck? Why are you giving away so many chips to my competition? And not to me. The fuck was that? Just yeets on king queen 10 with just an ace, no hearts. Did not have a single heart on king queen 10 monotone. You think anything is folding there that raised spree? Pocket 9s, I guess, without a heart will fold or something, but bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. I can't believe that guy just like dumped so many chips. Like, I'm so much less mad at that guy if he gets it in with the a7 pre-flop, but the fact that he just like shoveled him in post-flop like sends me to the fucking moon. Oh my. 3 big blinds, a call, and then a jam. Oh my. Yeah, that's gonna get through like all the time because this is like very weak flatting from the small blind, I think, for the most part. Doesn't really change too much for us, honestly. I think we're ready to party here with ace 5. They jam it, they go with everything, so good like us, ace 5, we're all in. Oh god, of course they fucking have jacks. Ace! Yeah, I mean the players like they're v-pipping like fucking madmen. Just happen to get jacks when we're blind versus blind. Sucks. Let me look at what we ended up today. We were profitable. We made like 300 bucks today, but that sucks to just run into jack there. Take a screenshot of that guy for my own records. Yeah, I think the ace 5 is fine. I mean, they like I said, that person was raising crazy. I think we gotta get it in there with an ace. It's just sad. So 425 plus like 146. 425 plus 146 is like we're up. We were in for about 300. Yeah, we're in for 300. Out for about 560, I think. Yeah. Made like $260. Just wish they didn't have jacks there. That sucked a lot. It was one of those situations where we were just on that FT for a long time, and it feels like the longer you're on an FT where other people are not getting eliminated. Like, it was a lot of raise folding. Nobody was really doubling up too much. The shorties weren't doubling. They were just like, it was like bet, raise, jam, and then the initial raiser would fold over and over and over again. And then meanwhile, I'm not getting too many cards and my stack is just kind of bleeding down. Starts to feel like it's going to be you. Now, thankfully, we did get a couple of ladders at least before that happened, but ace 5 into jacks, I think it's fine. I'll look at the ICM spot after this, but I think you gotta jam that versus an open, especially when this player's like just bullying, right? Like they're v-pipping like probably 100, probably like a lot, v-pipping a lot just in general, like a ton when it folds to them, and then probably 100% versus me as the short stack. So if anything, the open instead of jam does look a little strong, but still think we gotta go. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me, folks. We will be back for the dual stream, the aforementioned dual stream with Nio. I'll be back on Thursday for a dual stream. My plan right now, I'm gonna stream Thursday, Friday, and Monday, and then at the end of March, I'm taking a week off. So we'll be live Thursday, Friday, and Monday, and then off for a week, I think, until around we'll be back live then, like April 3rd for the dual stream, maybe something like that. Anyway, stay tuned. We'll be back again on Thursday. Thank you so much for being here, and show some love and whoever we send you over to with a raid, and enjoy the new ending screen I've made for you all. Good night, everybody. Peace.